All right. Before we begin the session, just for the viewers and for you guys as well, to give a brief recap. The crew of Deep Space 17 went on a rather daring engagement to use a individual known as Sari to try and negotiate or at least attempt a peace negotiation with the Ji'Karie. Unfortunately, the Ji'Karie were not willing to listen to reason and promptly attacked the USS Raven and the USS Sentry. Both vessels made their escape with only suffering a minor breach. With the advent of that, Captain Prax has asked to speak with Sari on matters, and along with it, some other things have happened, and has called for a meeting of the senior staff of Deep Space 17 on board the USS Expedition. Should probably throw in the doctor. Doctor's not relevant to this, right?
Oh, another voice in the crowd never hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was on the mission. I think it was on my ship or Reese.
He was on your ship because...
Oh, I was here.
Nope. He was on your ship because my medical bays stink.
I was on the Defiant, wasn't it?
No. It was you and Garibaldi versus the world.
Oh, right. Oh.
Well, if that was the case, we had the world outnumbered.
2-1.
You've already kind of discussed in some detail with Captain Prax, and Prax relayed that information to Captain DeGrasse. And that happened on Saturday, and that's from the previous session. So you don't have to go like in full recap mode, Commander Reef. But Captain Prax speaks up and says, Commander Reef, it has been decided that the expedition, along with the senior staff of the T9 crew, are going to head to a set of coordinates that Sari was able to provide. We're going to attempt to deal with the Vrokala directly, considering your recent development of the subspace mine around that relay station.
Arif nods and says, well, Captain, if you do need a couple ships back up, as we know, the Sentry pretty much got away quite unharmed, and the Eagle should be repaired momentarily. We would be happy to assist. Seems like matters are coming to a head.
I'm glad you're willing to assist. I actually have something I need for you as well. And she kind of looks to DeGrasse. I am going to turn over command of the expedition to Captain DeGrasse. I have already spoken with Admiral Bullock on the matter, and with the help with the Federation Council, I have been granted a temporary ambassadorship. Sort of, The idea is, at least from my logs, that they only wish to engage in more formal matters, at least their government. My logs from the other timeline.
Mazel tov, Ambassador.
Well, not yet. You are going to have a very difficult mission if you wish to embark on this. We will be
I'm
sending
just-
a formal delegation by means of, well, as of a distraction. I want you and a covert team to beam down to Vrokala Prime and dig some information up covertly. Sari has hinted at, well, some disturbing information that came to light, and that involves something called the Superintendent. It seems to be some sort of artificial intelligence, and I believe Lieutenant Vogel here, along with Garibaldi and Dr. Mountain, got a little information from the mining expedition crew from their homeworld on it. It seems rather interesting that their society is almost run by some sort of artificial intelligence, and it seems that this superintendent could also be manipulating things on their homeworld from behind the scenes to allow the Ji'Karie to engage in their activities without the knowledge of their own people.
Arif nods at this and almost as if inviting her to continue, should there be more.
Myself and an away team appointed by Captain DeGrasse will act as decoys for your team to hopefully freely go about in disguise among the Vrokala people and learn things that we would not be able to learn.
I'm gonna sit back in my chair, a slight frown on my face, and run it over in my head, and then I'm gonna kind of side glance over to Mountain and Garibaldi, and I'll sit up a little bit and I'll say, Captain, if I may, could me and my crew have the room for just a moment?
Of course. Just so you know, I like to assign Lieutenant Vogel to your team. Has some familiarity with Ji'Karie technology, and if the Vrokala technology that they use on their homeworld is similar, it should prove useful for you.
Looking over to Vogel, I'll say, and how's that like treating you these days?
It's much better, thank you, Commander.
I will simply, I guess, nod in acceptance of that information and
I'll
wait to see if the room is vacated.
I'll leave you to your discussion. She gets up and heads out.
And DeGrasse will do the same.
I'm gonna kind of. Yep, go ahead, Doctor.
What's going on?
Well, it seems like I wanted to hear your opinions on this. This seems like a mission that I shouldn't decide for you. I believe I'm gonna go, but I wanted to give you both a chance to air some reservations, should you have them.
I mean, we shouldn't dilly-dally that much. I'm willing to go.
I apologize, I didn't catch that.
I'm willing to go I don't want to dilly dally. We need to get this figured out.
I'll nod, but also look back at you, Doctor, and say, I'm just a little bit older. Believe me, there's always enough time in the day. Then, somewhat ignoring Vogel a bit, I'll look to Garibaldi.
I mean, no matter orders are orders. That's where the order gets to go.
All right.
You have a lot of background notes.
Yes.
Quicks.
Yeah, because I'm a basketball player.
I think I heard an affirmative to go somewhere in there, so I'm gonna roll with that. Then I will nod, stand up, and say, "Alrighty, then let's find out. Let's go. Let's do this." Reef's not one for the long speeches, unless he has to get out of trouble. And I'll just head out of the room, and I guess track down DeGrasse and Prax.
I would imagine she's kind of hanging outside the door waiting, for you.
I'll stand in the threshold and I'll simply nod and say, "All right, what's next?"
You'll take orders from Captain DeGrasse, and he'll relay at the certain point when your team will beam down.
Fair enough. Is there anything that you can suggest we take outside of standard equipment? Is there any reason to believe that our standard equipment will be registered?
They're fairly advanced culture, at least judging from at least what Lieutenant Vogel and her away team uncovered from the mining expedition. They're slightly less advanced than us, roughly maybe 50 to 100 years, but I would imagine they're well aware of more advanced technologies. It is unclear what their detection equipment is like, so Prime Directive protocols do apply, so take extra care to not get seen or caught.
One would hope. Understood. Looking back at the team, I will simply say, if there's anything specific any of you need to bring, I'd suggest you prepare it now. Actually, going to Vogel, Arif's gonna ask, in your studies, does this culture have a particular currency that we could possibly replicate, just in case?
Let me give the database a check. Unfortunately, we don't have much information on their day-to-day lives, modes of transportation, forms of possible currency.
I am sorry, that came through a little garbled for me. Could you say that again?
We don't have much information on their everyday lifestyles, like modes of transportation, forms of possible currency. It might be better just to try to find that stuff while we're down there, or have it replicated and transported down.
Indeed. Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
I'm just gonna bring a standard medical supplies. Can kit.
A reef is a reef, so he's gonna replicate a little bit of rope.
You may wish to speak with, on these potential clothing, and she kind of looks at over, like, through the doorway to Garibaldi. I might need to cover up the spots.
Looking to Garibaldi, I'll say, hey, can't wait to see that. I'm sure he can too.
We'll be departing shortly, and good luck, Commander.
Thank you, and to you, and appreciate the work, appreciate the support.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, is there anything you guys wish to do? This will include, like, the traveling sort of to Vrokala Prime, so anything along the way. Roughly, you guys have probably like a few hours before you arrive there. It's not that long of a trip using the quantum slipstream drive, but departure time is delayed a little bit for supplies.
Outside of, well, I don't personally want to take a phaser. Just maybe
Type.
tricorder, set to silent, a rope. This is all I'm going to do during the hours is prepare. Then kind of putter around and wait.
Just, type 1s can be hidden. It gets the hidden quality 1, so you have essentially a free success if you try to conceal it on you, so...
Yeah, that's one. If you have any recording of our interactions, this will be a
We can't hear you, Quicks. All we hear is the background. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're definitely not coming through.
I'll take Lieutenant Vogel aside if you're available.
Yeah. What is it, Doctor?
Oh, I just wanted to see how the cane's working for you. Seem to be getting around much better these days.
I'm hoping in a week or two I won't need it anymore.
I know, right? Yeah, maybe we can set up a couple of cool horror programs once we're back at the station. Get you mountain climbing in no time. Haha. Mountain climbing. Never mind. I meant, where are we gonna go? Like, what do we want to do? What is your leisure activity? I heard you're from Montana or something.
Yes, I do enjoy
They have
horseback
mountains.
riding.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I do enjoy horseback riding, hiking, the
Yeah,
occasional soccer match.
Oh, soccer. Nice. Yeah, hopefully. What position? I haven't done horse riding myself, actually. What in soccer? And
I mostly play in the midfield.
nice. Anyway, I really hope that you're feeling better. Come see me in sick bay if you want to see if we can get some other treatments, maybe some experimental ones if things aren't working to your liking. But we'll just do what we can to get you going.
Will do, Doctor. Thank you.
What can you tell me about this? These people. I saw the briefing, but to be honest, they're a little boring sometimes.
There's still so much we don't know about this species, about their culture, their civilization.
Are
Would
they
imagine
rugby?
this is. Yes, we believe they are. Yes.
That's fair enough. We're still doing protocols for first contact.
Yeah, this is very much still a first contact situation,
Interesting.
even though we've technically made first contact.
I won't mention anything about soccer then, I guess. Yeah, these are the alien machine run society, isn't it? As I recall. Seems strange to run a society like that. I can understand the, you know, there's an aesthetic to it, but
Well, I think that's one of the things we're meant to confirm.
yeah. Well, that's the supposition. Anyways. We know how some societies, when they become engrossed in their technology, can become quite a hazard to themselves and others. We'll learn more as you get there. How much time is that? Anyway, another couple hours? Who knows? Right, well, carry on, and I will chat with you later.
See you later, Doctor.
Take care.
Garibaldi, give me insight plus. I'm gonna say either it could be depending on the difficulty of like it could be command security, science, or con. So depending on which department you use is or discipline you're gonna use is gonna affect the difficulty.
So basically, whichever one you choose is going to be the hardest one.
It really matters like how you are kind of viewing those things through that lens of the discipline more so than anything else. That's going to be a difficulty of 3. You gain a momentum. I'll keep track of it unless someone else does, because I think Garibaldi's a little predisposed of to be able to do that.
I can keep track, but I don't know how to use your tokens.
You just click and drag the momentum token and hover over your little icon and roll 20, or you can click on should be deal and then just one or draw.
Fair enough.
I'll waive the whole spot, cover up thing, so long as you just tell me you're doing it and how. And if there is any RP you guys wish to do, now is the time to do it.
I can do some quick surgery. Would have been better on the ship, but
Oh, we're still on the ship, Doc.
which ship are we on?
You're currently on the Expedition.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure she's got a sick bay.
If that's what you'd like to do, we can also probably use some sort of smudge to match your skin tone. I'm not really sure about that. Not my department.
Which way are you going about it?
Quick suggest makeup. All right, let's go to sickbay then. It shouldn't take very long. They're not egregious as far as different from humanoid. Do we have? I'll contact Vogel and see if she has images of what these humanoids look like. And get it close as approximation as I can.
I mean, sorry is one of them, so pretty sure you
Sorry.
have all that.
Great. All right, go ahead and I'll look around, see if there's some sort of appropriate equipment. Grabbing momentum, maybe circumstance bonus or advantage. I mean, we want this to be authentic, right?
Control medicine difficulty 1. Assisted by the ship's expedition's computers medicine.
Imaging systems or surgery.
That'd be surgery.
And I'll take that momentum to make another die. There's some pool here. Reroll that one with cautious. only 2, but 1 back. Now, don't you worry. We can reverse the process pretty easily. I have a perfect recreation of your structure that we can just, to put it in vulgar terms, copy paste into your face. But let's not get into the details, shall we? You should be all set to go. Here, take this, and you'll be feel better in a few minutes.
Gain momentum. We'll get it back.
All right. Does anybody else need anything done?
Just so you're aware, they look pretty much humanoid, except maybe their internal organs might be different, but you can't really do anything about that.
You can, but that would take too long.
It would prove bodily harm to...
It would be temporary.
There's, it would be temporary life, is what it would be.
Well, that wouldn't be immediate.
I don't think you'd have time for the mission, Doc.
It was in jest, of course.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't even there to hear.
Yeah, but have you heard about Klingons? You can take one of their livers and hearts out, and they'll still keep going. It's crazy. It's fascinating. I changed my term.
Anything anybody wishes to do before you head down or do any prep work before we jump to the next scene, technically? Also, since Captain DeGrasse is here, you're more than welcome to play a supporting character.
Are we good on your ship? I don't know what they're doing.
I do not have much planned for this. I don't have really hardly anything planned for the ship. Because all the stuff that happens on the ship happened on Saturday.
Yeah, I can play a supporting character.
Did Ingaz get his bonus for showing up last time? That's more than 2 in a row. I think he got, maybe he did get his value. Anyway, plenty of options.
And Gauss will not be used. You don't need to worry about transporter rules.
Exactly. Do we have a diplomat or somebody like that? Politics or diplomacy? Counselor or side?
Hopefully, on a good day, that would be me, sir.
I know, but it's nice to have enough everywhere.
I would say probably, if anything, security would be just because it's a covert, but hey.
Sure, that sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play whatever you guys need.
I find somebody who's good at beating up stuff. Or we might get in trouble or need somebody to help us get out.
Yeah, do you guys have a character ready to go for that?
There's a couple available in the Starbase 17 folder, I believe. That's under supporting characters.
Here. There's Palace Chaw. Do martial arts, that's tempting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I can play the Orin, I guess, Lieutenant Paul the Orin. Or actually, wait, we're not. Are we bringing phasers, the Type 1s, or no?
Probably yes. Standard equipment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play somebody who's.
As a security, you would have a level 2 probably, but you're in Denton, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Ask the commander, I guess.
Oh God, I would hope you would bring weapons.
Real quick, Arif. Give me Insight Command difficulty 2 to remember something.
Oh, have we moved to the new scene yet?
Not yet.
Oh, then we still have one momentum, but
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
Alrighty here. Would I have a focus?
I'll give you team dynamics at an increased complication.
Let's go for it. Life is complicated enough. What's a little bit more? To 2.
Two threat.
Say again.
Sorry. You're rolling. It's complication range 2.
Okay. Cool.
If you're taking the focus.
I'm taking the focus.
You got it. Currently, there is a Starfleet officer, a Lieutenant Aurora, who is actually technically an android. She is an artificial intelligence. She was assigned to the Aegis Shield research. Since that research has been completed, she's been waiting for a transport back to another assignment, but is currently available.
Oh boy, isn't that a double-edged sword here?
I think it's apropos.
I'm gonna tap my combat. I'm gonna frown and tap. I gotta add the frown and tap my comm badge and say, Commander Arif to Ensign Aurora.
It's Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, sorry.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Lieutenant, if memory serves, you're floating around right now in need of assignment or mission.
My current orders are on standby until a department vessel could be arranged for Deep Space 17 for my next assignment.
Excellent. Where are you right now?
I am currently in the Arboretum, sir.
Excellent. Please do me a favor. Stay right there. I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer to have the rest of this conversation in person.
Understood, sir.
And I will head to the Arboretum. And
As you sort of hustle to the Arboretum, you find Lieutenant Aurora sitting on a bench, just kind of like she's observing things.
walking up, I'll nod and say, Lieutenant, do you mind if I sit down?
Not at all, sir.
And I'll sit down next to her and say, well, I'm going to be honest with you, Lieutenant. Currently, I'm preparing for what is probably a dangerous mission. I believe you have, due to your upbringing, some natural talents that would be a boon to it. However, I can't lie, what makes you well suited for the mission also puts you at greater risk.
Please elaborate, sir.
I don't feel that I can say too much, but distilled, there is an advanced artificial intelligence that we may need to interact with.
I see.
Obviously, you would be great help in that aspect. However, given any sort of link, that would put you at increased danger. So I'm not gonna order you um, to assist or accompany me. However, I simply came to ask if you would be willing.
I have not been privy to what is going on, but seeing as the near destruction of the station recently, I assume this has something to do with the enemy that keeps appearing and attacking the station and ships along Federation space.
It does, and quite frankly, the mission is very important. Its conclusion could very well stop or negate these attacks any further. It's leaning back, kind of not just as like a show of weariness as opposed to friendship or anything like that. I'm gonna put my hands in my lap and say, I just, this constant, this constant fighting, quite frankly, is tiresome after so long, and I'm simply trying to get it to stop.
Very well. I will accompany you if you need me.
I will nod solemnly. And I will stand up and say, "Thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you, Lieutenant. Uh, please, please report to Captain Prax for a full briefing, and we'll see you in the transporter room and gonna check the
Okay,
lock."
keep in mind, this is happening right before the expedition departs.
Oh, in which case, thank you, Lieutenant, and report to the transporter room at. She has a humanoid appearance, right?
Yes, though her eyes slightly glow. So,
See, Lieutenant, is it possible for you to dim your eyes? And if not, could you please report to sickbay and get fitted for contacts?
I will see if sickbay can replicate some contacts.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you, Lieutenant. You're doing more than you know. And looking at the arboretum again, I'll say it's a quite lovely view. I'm satisfied that you chose it, and I'm gonna start to walk off.
Sorry, I'm just setting up the transporter room. Also to DeGrasse, you can play Aurora if you want during the rest of the session.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Unless you wish to bring a security officer. Or like play a supporting security officer.
What is the android's security rating?
3.
Fair.
Not bad. Yeah, I can play her.
And I will give you access. Alright, time passes as all of you have prepared. I'm assuming type 1 phasers for everybody.
Arif's gonna hold steady to that, not bringing a weapon.
I also need someone to make a reason plus science or con difficulty 2.
I mean, I'm pretty decent with that.
This is to look up appropriate clothing.
You said it was a contest?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a 4 in con. Was it reason?
Yes, reason.
Yeah, I have a 15 in that. Would computers count as a focus?
No. Be like cultural studies or something like along those lines.
Okay, I don't have anything like that. You said Div 2?
Yes, Div 2.
Do we have any momentum?
No, I re-spent it.
Alright, I'll give you a threat for 3 dice, and I'm gonna need somebody to roll for me.
Oh, you're feeling lucky, Doc.
Sure. What am I rolling for? Sorry.
No, it'd be Vogel's sheet. It's simply the character is rolling. So
What was it again? Sorry, it was somebody else.
reason con. They're rolling 3 dice and no
Oh, there it
focus.
Reason con, no 3.
Gain a momentum.
Do you have a reroll?
They do not.
No, not for con.
And yeah, you looked up and passed along all the information that was just recently put in from Sorry on current clothing that the people in our world wear.
I think I like that one.
And with that, we'll go to the transporter room. Captain DeGrasse, you just had ordered Commander Casey to lead the away team down to the surface of the planet via shuttlecraft, where they've landed and have already made contact with the Vrokala government. And everyone has gathered inside the transporter room.
Well, here we are. Is the team ready, Commander?
I believe so, Captain. Though, I think, all things considered, we might have the easy assignment here.
Well, you may be surprised. Well, good luck, and oh, I did want to mention our Lieutenant Nadan and Chief of Engineering on board the expedition, Chief Bendrock, seem to have created something that might be interesting or useful to you all. They've essentially been able to miniaturize an Aegis shield. So Mendrock tells me that with this shield, you should be resistant to any effects of interference in the timeline. So I would highly encourage you all to be fitted, if you'd like.
Understood. Thank you. And I'll take. Do you have them?
Prax, would we be able to hand out units?
Yes, just keep in mind it is escalation cost of 2. But I'll
Per unit?
No, it's just, you pay the escalation cost once, and then so if you're getting like multiple sets of armor, a personal shield, or like a Type 3 phaser, you have to pay the opportunity cost for each one, but the escalation is only paid once.
Yeah, I'll buy it at thrice the price. That's an important one.
Uh, literally, they you can hide it like on a belt or something like that. The personal shield.
Yes. Arif is buying them for the team.
Ross will hand them out, and
Thank
nice
you,
to see you.
Captain.
Of course, Commander. And good luck to all of you.
And you. Enjoy. Have good missions.
Arif is gonna chuckle at Garibaldi's comment.
Mountain, sir.
Well, Captain, is it are we to be off now?
Oh, the mission is yours, Commander Arif. When you're ready, we can transport you down.
Oh boy, Arif says as he steps onto the pad. Then he looks at the other four and says, "Shall we?"
After you, Lieutenant. Commander.
And
I hope I
after
can get a ride back, Captain. As I step on the pad.
we'll worry about tomorrow, Doctor.
I understand.
Be sure to get back in one piece. And, well, let us know as soon as you can.
Good
First
knowing
thing
you're
you
up
do.
here, sir.
Ross will turn. Energize.
I just have to, as Arif is beaming out, the transporter room can hear him say, "Son of a bitch stole my line."
All right, the five of you beam down to the surface of the planet, just inside an alleyway, out of sight from individuals. Luckily, the expedition was able to get a good scan of the area just before, well, around the time that the landing party landed at the location, or near the capital city. You are effectively close to the other team. It's just. And you see, as you poke your way out of the alleyway, you see a lot of people like running down the street.
Towards or away from us?
Like in
Away.
fear or in play?
More like you know, like you hear the sounds of people like, "Hurry! They're here!"
Does it look like it's in response to us?
No, they're running past. Like you're in the alleyway, they're running past the alley, and yes, this is a scene change. By the way.
Let's blend in then.
Let's. I'm gonna turn to the squad and say, "When in Rome," and start running with the crowd.
FYI, the crowd's heading towards where the shuttlecraft has landed.
then to the shuttlecraft we go. I don't, at least for my personal pace, I would say lagging slightly behind the flow of traffic, but not, yeah, lagging slightly behind.
You could tell the crowd is filled with excitement, Garibaldi. It seems like everyone's wanting to try and get a glimpse at extraterrestrials.
Am I the only one that feels like now Garibaldi should start using his microphone? It would be fitting.
Crowds. Which aliens are they meeting?
All right, to recap, there's a delegation team that's already have landed on the surface of the planet moments before you beam down. And that is with currently now Ambassador Prax, Commander Casey, Lieutenant Don, Lieutenant Mendrock, and Dr. Pearson, along with a Lieutenant Ordrel, who is currently piloting the shuttlecraft. They are currently your decoy, so that you guys can move about the city without fear of a crowd amassing around you.
In that case, definitely peel off at some point, but I don't want to be heading like the opposite direction of the crowd. I don't want to make it look like we're trying to get away from the excitement. Perhaps just taking a different route.
Where would you like to start your investigation?
I'll turn to Vogel and I'll say, I think out of all of us, you know this planet the best, even if it is only slightly. Do you have any suggestions on where we should begin?
Let me get a good tricorder scan of the area.
Like, what are you trying to do for a tricorder scan?
Oh, what was the order? Sorry, I'm getting hungry.
Oh,
Food is taking forever, so little hangry at the moment.
basically, what I'm looking for is our best route to the AI housing.
The problem is you don't know where the AI is stored at. Like, you have to like actually either talk to
We have to
people
find
or like you have to investigate.
All right. So first, let's try to keep ourselves as low profile as possible. Maybe scan for some anomalous power readings from the city's own power charts or power lines, or perhaps sources of power that are disconnected from the main lines. Evidence of, computers, AI is going to take power. So,
Can we scan to see if there's any control panels or other type things to see if they're connected somehow with the other computers, a network of some sort?
Uh, whoever wishes to look for like a sort of like a computer kiosk, it would be insight plus con difficulty of 1.
I'll probably do that. I think I have a 14 in that, so
Yeah.
plus I'm the sciencey officer anyway, so
Just just FYI, the AI among their people is not a secret, so everybody uses it.
That's why it would be easier to find a panel. Then we can go from there.
well, we got to find one that's more secluded
Oh, sure.
and out of the way for whatever we're trying to do. So yeah,
just gonna
we're still at
find
momentum, right?
You're out of momentum currently.
All right, take a threat. I'll try to generate us some, and if someone can roll again.
it.
Insight con
Inside cone.
difficulty
3
1.
dice. Any focuses?
I don't think so.
No.
Trying to navigate and stuff, so I don't think I'd have one.
3 dice. Inside cone.
Gain 3 momentum. And yes, Vogel, you nearby there is you see several like kiosk computer terminals that are sort of like a booth like. They're sort of it's almost like a public information kiosk, if you would say.
Commander, I found a location for with computer access about 400 meters in that direction.
Excellent. Then at least we have our first destination. Let's all try to move with the purpose, but let's stay loosely together, perhaps. Actually, I am going to grab the lieutenant's arm in my hand and say, we're going to be a couple going for a stroll. And I'm going to look back and at the rest of them and say, come on.
Which lieutenant did you grab?
Oh, the AI. Aurora, sorry.
She'll just say, "Of course, Commander."
And then leading you forward, I'm going to say, I wonder which one of them is going to get left out.
You gotta go shopping, sir?
What?
There to go shopping. Sarah.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect for a minute. I'll be back.
You start walking, discreetly towards the computer kiosk, and you eventually arrive there. There doesn't seem to be anyone around it. A lot of people are walking towards essentially the center of the city. But along the way, it seems just like a typical city. There's a lot of, from what you can tell, there's a lot of shops and stores, and people are sort of trading. Um, there's sort of street vendors, and you see people like dish out like appears to some sort use a card as they swipe a little handheld device and exchange it for either food or some sort of item.
I watch closely to see if what they're doing for exchange. A little card, you said.
Yeah, it's just a little card, and they swipe it. AKA credit card.
Commander, Arif, sir, I think there's a card system here. We could possibly use a credit, maybe, that we might be able to swipe our way to getting more information. Get data from the device instead of just reading from the card.
Excellent. When we get to the kiosk, perhaps we can look into loading our own.
Great.
Good catch, Doctor.
Thanks.
So yeah, you arrived at the computer kiosk.
I'll I'll leave I'll leave Vogel and Aurora to do their thing, and I'll I'll look to Mountain and Garibaldi, and I'll say let's give them some space to work, so it doesn't look like we're all crowded around here, but not too much space. And I'll walk about 4 to 6 feet
Thanks
away.
for the reminder, Garibaldi.
Another time is not just yet, Chief, but we'll get there. Tell you what, I'll buy you 3 of them after this mission is over.
I wonder, maybe I should call you Bob Smith or something instead.
Well, you should certainly
As a
stop calling me
disguise.
Commander. You can call me Arif.
Great.
I'll call you Zach.
Yeah, shopping.
So yeah, what are you guys doing at the kiosk?
I would say that's mostly
Dear.
Vogel and Aurora show.
What did you want us to do there?
A few things. One, most importantly, see if there's any way to track down a location of the AI central housing. Probably not, but always worth a shot. Secondary, try to see if we can access their credit card based currency system and add a couple people or us just so we have a little bit of walk around money. And then besides that, just I guess get as much information possible. A town map or a city map would be great. Sewer map, those type of things.
Cool. So I figure Aurora could probably work on getting the credit card info, and Vogel could probably work on trying to see where the central hub is, either by tracing hard connection points or trying to trace a wireless signal if they use that.
We could triangulate tricorders.
Well, first we got to see how it transmits.
Just to get a sense of
So
the area.
okay, hold up. So the computer kiosk is just a single like terminal, where one or maybe two people can interact with it, but it's only designed to display one information set at a time.
Yeah, that's why Aurora's going to work on trying to get the credit chips, or the cards for people, and Vogel's going to be using her tricorder to try to figure out, try to trace either the hard lines or the wireless signal.
Okay, who's going first?
We're at the kiosk, right?
Like
Yeah.
which?
Depends
Yeah, I
what the
mean-
test. Depends on the difficulty of the test, I would say.
Yeah.
It was engineering at Technocracy.
Next, what would be the difficulty of the like credit card task?
Uh. So okay. So the role play. You go up to the as you approach the kiosk comes to life. Welcome to Superintendent Kiosk Zilla Alpha 187. How may I help you?
GM, I mean, is there like a menu of options or a keyboard?
When you look at it, it's literally a screen, and it almost looks like a life size. Well, not life size, like a upper figure of a beautiful like graphic art type woman on the screen who seems to smile and be like in a friendly posture.
So yeah, Aurora would say in her most android-like manner. Question: what is the form of currency?
Credits have been established for all citizens, um, in order to do business and conduct their daily forms of living activities. You must contact your local bank to establish any sort of lines of credit if you wish.
Aurora's going to look for, are there any ports on this terminal? Any type of interface at all?
There's not.
Is there an access panel? Anything like that?
There is not.
Hmm. Aurora will say, without a bank, how does one procure credits?
unable to answer your question. All citizens of Vrokala have been given identity credits or identity chip and are allowed to obtain permits for work, as well as establish banking.
I've lost my card. How do I get a new one?
Please contact your nearest banking vendor. Would
Display
you like
map of-
directions?
Yes, display map of nearest banking vendors.
And the image changes on the screen to a layout of the city, and then it marks nearby three different the nearby different banks, and there's a total of 14.
I'm assuming Aurora probably has what amounts to a photographic memory. So
To a degree, yes. Her brain functions more similar to a human brain, but
Gotcha.
even though it is artificial.
Gotcha. Well, even then, I would assume tricorders would have that capability.
Yeah, you can record the information through the tricorder.
Yeah, so she'll do so. And then she'll finally say, list of options for this terminal.
The map disappears, replaces back with woman. I am programmed to offer you any assistance you might need.
We'll turn back to Vogel. This interface looks limited. We may have to venture around, go to these banking vendors. Any luck with your task?
Let's see.
Would you like me to highlight designated tourist attractions?
Yes, please.
The Capitol Palace is currently closed to visitor activity due to unforeseen circumstances. The Capitol Library is currently open between the hours of 9 to 6. The museum is currently open at the current hours of 9 to 6. And it just gives you a list of generic stuff that you would find in a city.
Query, more information on disruption at Capitol.
Capitol Palace is currently closed due to activities.
Define activities.
Unknown.
Well, Lieutenant Vogel, seems that the other team might be on location.
Sure seems that.
Aurora will step back and turn to Vogel.
Hello. Welcome. How may I help you?
So I'm not interacting with the machine. I'm trying to use my tricorder to see if I could see where the, try to follow which trace or whatever.
Are you in proximity of it?
I probably would have been next to, I would have been next to Aurora while she's doing all that. I would have been scanning. So like I would be doing that simultaneously.
Reason plus Engineering difficulty of 4. And I'm gonna make this complication range of 2.
And this might be a determination spend then.
Maybe so.
I think I'm gonna have to go with the tried and true information is the key to overcoming any obstacle.
Sure.
How much momentum we have?
3.
And I'll use 2 of it for another dice. Computers for a focus, since I'm trying to trace back computer wiring or wireless signals.
Yeah. Reason engineering difficulty 4, complication range 2. Whoever is rolling for Vogel.
Is the focus good?
Power management, you say?
I said computers, trying to trace back the hardware.
Make it comp 3. It's a. I'll take communications, but it'll be It'll be an increased complication for that.
It's still comp 3.
Yes.
Reason engineering.
Maybe I don't need the focus that bad. Because it's already a comp 2. So I'll just say no to the focus.
And I believe they're rolling.
Reason engineering, 3 dice, 2 complication. No focus.
Yep.
That is 5. Get a momentum back. You start scanning and you realize that the information coming to the kiosk is they're sort of networked throughout the entire city in some sort of mesh. There is a larger hub, though, a little bit closer towards the center of the city. For your free question, I can answer more about the location. Like, you have an idea of location, but there's something else there. And I'll give it to you for your free question.
Yeah. What building does it look like it is?
It is currently near. It's started to obtain. Like, it might be underground, but it is next to the city library.
Lieutenant, I think I might have located it. The computer does seem to form a type of a spread out hub, but there does seem to be a more concentrated part close to the library. But it is several 100 meters underground, apparently.
Really? Do you believe that you could also access from this kiosk the city schematics to see if there's any access tunnels to such a location?
Kiosk is pretty limited, but we were able to get a map of the area.
Excellent. Then, at least from what it seems like, we should probably head to the library. Were you able to potentially get us? Oh, is lieutenant? Are both lieutenants? Is Aurora still messing with the kiosk?
He should be done at this point.
Were the two of you able to find us some currency or identification?
Terminal recommended going to a banking vendor to procure funds. I wasn't able to, well, load any funds from this terminal.
Understood. Well, and I'll look to the rest of them and I'll say, my gut tells me to head to the library, but if there's any objections to that, I'm happy to listen to it.
How are you going to get down there?
Oh. Hopefully we can find a secluded spot and our tricorders can pick up the slack of the kiosk. And if anything else, it seems to be centralized under or near the library. I think if at all possible, we should hoof it, Chief. We don't want we want to keep our random transporter signals to a minimum.
All right, so the group is heading to the library.
With the candlestick.
That or just one of the banking kiosks.
That's fair. Gotta go to the source, I guess.
The real question is, do you think you really need the money? Because you're not supposed to be down here long.
I thought we were getting souvenirs for the cap.
Whatever. I think we can hold off on that until our next visit, Doc.
Oh, okay.
But remind me, at some point, you should definitely go to Epsilon 5. I hear they have a great gift shop.
Oh, I'll check it out.
You walk down the sort of large sidewalk. Doesn't seem to be very crowded, and you come to a massive stone building. It looks like it's been there for probably centuries. As there's some cars driving by, but not a whole lot, or at least some sort of forms of roadside transportation. And come for up to a building, and it's marked Capital City Library, according to your tricorder.
That's the one.
That is the one. Suddenly, like, almost every time, no matter how old, entering a mission, Reef is going to have a quick moment of apprehension, but he will get over it, and he'll look to everyone and say, actually, he'll look to both lieutenants and say, given what you saw at the kiosk, would either of you have a plausible reason to be here or something specific we should say we're looking up?
Not based on my accessing of the kiosk, sir. Might I suggest some general queries at first to get us access, and then we can be on with our true mission?
That we shall. Um, and with that, Arif will um, start heading up the steps and push open the stone door.
So they're glass. The building's made out of stone, like old stone, and then it's more modernized, so it's a side opening door. It's made of glass.
Well, Arif will shelf his disappointment that he did not get to push open a stone door and allow these clean sliding glass to allow him entry.
Is everyone following in?
Yes.
Yes.
For Vogel's sake, when you enter the room, it's the bottom. It's separated into two floors. You have sort of essentially balcony like second floor area. In the middle, there is a huge chandelier and sort of like a skylight, a large like dome skylight type structure in the middle. On the two balcony, there's rows of bookshelves. You can kind of maybe see some seating up there. On the bottom level, there's more bookshelves and computer kiosks, along with essentially some tables set out with chairs on the first floor for reading or study. And in the center is an individual who goes, welcome. How can I help you? Wasn't expecting anybody else in here today, considering the arrival of hopefully our new friends.
Looking a little annoyed, Arif is gonna step up and say, and I agree with you completely. What I wouldn't give to be there, but unfortunately, I had to go and make a bet, and now we were looking for some information to see who won, and it's causing me to miss the parade.
Oh, there's a parade? I didn't know.
Oh, the parade of people. There isn't a actual parade just yet. However, I heard rumors or swirlings of it as I was walking here, but that could just be crowd talk. I'm sure you understand.
There's an information kiosk in the center. There's also some on the top floor as well, if you wish to look up any information. To be honest, the better seating is upstairs, but
Well, that was wonderful. That was actually going to be my next question. After all, I'm going to kind of arch up a little bit and say it's been a long day full of excitement, and quite frankly, my back has been aching a little bit.
if you need a portable reader, please let me know, and I can rent one out to you.
Is there a stairwell nearby?
There are 4 stairwells on either side going up that are.
Any going down?
No, there's none going down. They all go up.
Those won't help us, sir.
And I will say, Thank you. If I really hope that doesn't become necessary, but if it does, we will definitely come back. And just because Arif is actually just a little curious about how Aurora's going to react, he's going to grab her hand and say, "Come on, honey, let's settle this bet so we can see the new delegate," and try to start leading her up the stairs.
She'll awkwardly look at him and look around and just kind of be led up the stairs with him. Kind of a fish out of water type thing.
Absolutely. And as soon as we get up, I'm going to drop my hand and say, "Sorry, just, you know, just curious."
Which side? That side.
Definitely this side.
No problem, Commander. I understand the reason for the subterfuge.
Excellent. You did quite well.
Essentially, Vogel, you have a choice: left or right. Arif and Aurora went to the left. There seems to be maybe less people on the left side than the right side on the
private
balconies.
kiosk maybe and get some more information about this place.
There's information kiosks all over the library.
That corner one over there.
Oh, did Vogel drop?
Yeah, I accidentally disconnected and I didn't realize it.
Well, currently there's the upper floor. Commander Reef and Aurora went to the upper floor. They went to the left side. It's kind of like divided in halves. Like you have to kind of go from, if you want to go from one balcony to the other side, you have to go down the steps and then back up a flight of steps. But yeah, Aurora and Arif went to the left side, which there's fewer people there than there are on the right side, but there are computer kiosks on both levels.
Vogel's gonna act like she's looking around, like if there's any bookshelves or what have you, but she's really gonna be trying to find a way down to what I believe is a central hub.
Okay, so you're just wandering around? Because there's bookshelves all over the library. Both first floor and second floor.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna look like I'm looking for a book or something. And then what I'm really doing is trying to scan for a way.
Where's the doctor and Garibaldi going to? Oh.
Garibaldi's going to the children's section.
Doesn't really... Yeah. You see a lot of hard copies and old books and some newer books, but you don't really notice a children's section.
Doctor's going to go to the back kiosks and start looking up about the library and about this location itself.
Just move your token to where you're going. That's a bench there, Doctor.
Oh, okay. Where's the kiosks then?
So generally just kind of wandering around. All right. Get to Vogel in a second. Doctor, what are you looking up on the kiosk?
Basically, looking up information about the library geography, I guess, and see if there's any stairwells that could lead, or some sort of structure that leads down into the computer area.
Insight con difficulty 2.
That's like, all right. Can I use vocal sheets for the con?
No.
Come
This is
on.
your character.
Right. So what'd you say? Insight con?
Yes.
All right. Imaging systems I could use.
No. I would take
I'll take
research. What's your total con score?
just a 1 con.
Focus wouldn't even matter for you.
All right, then I will take a die.
Do you spend any momentum?
I won. What's the difficulty again, you said?
The difficulty is 2.
Okay. How about 1 threat and 2, 4 days? I'm not very confident.
What, 2 momentum and 1 threat?
Yep.
Doctor, you start looking into the history of the library. The library was built, from your estimates, because it's not very well documented, because from what you gauged, that there was a lot of history that was lost in the recent 100 years. But the library is effectively close to probably anywhere between 500 to 600 years of age. The library has been renovated multiple times. It was part of a larger structure, but that structure has been divided up on the adjacent buildings, to where one of the adjacent buildings is an office building, and the other one is owned by a company called the Sundakar Corporation.
Does that sound vaguely familiar at all?
No.
Okay. So I record it on my device and share it with the team. I'm tapped in. Anybody want any more information? Any questions? Did I find anything about getting down?
No.
Blueprints to the
There's
library.
it will not display blueprints.
Okay.
Blueprints you do not have access to city plan blueprints are not authorized to the general public.
Maybe that's.
But they're there.
I'm gonna go move on to Garibaldi. Garibaldi, I'm assuming you're looking up like historical book, like through historical records and stuff. Insight con difficulty 1. Yes, I will take a focus in research. Just nailed it. Sort of the same as before. A lot of their history, from what you can tell, has been essentially, I wouldn't say erased, but is missing. And the reason for that is they had a bit of a civil unrest on the planetary scale that led to the destruction of a lot of their literature and history. The current republic was founded around 100 years ago after a coup d'etat against the former Queen Zariana nearly tore the former country apart. Wealthy representatives to the former parliament and in league with several corporations attempted to overthrow the 2,000-year dynasty that had control over the planet for the past 400 years. No one was sure of the reasons for the representatives that revolted against the queen, as she and her family were assassinated in the revolt, and the representatives responsible for the turmoil were put to death soon after, known as the Great Purge. In that result of mistrust in government leadership formed, and people opted for a new system of governance. With the use of advanced artificial intelligence, the superintendent was created to select and oversee all public offices across the planet. While the population didn't want an AI to fully control the means of their governance, they went with the current system they have in place. But unfortunately, like as I said earlier, due to the civil unrest, many records of the past were lost or destroyed as a result of it.
How convenient.
As part of more recent history, the Vrokala have only started to venture out in the stars, and a lot of result of this is mainly due to lack of interest in space. It is seen above the record that there's many sites from scientists and former state scientists suggest that there is no possible signs of advanced intelligence life in the cosmos, or at least within 100 light years.
Little did they know.
The government works similar to sort of like a republic. However, it is more considered like what you would consider to be a technocracy or technocracy. The superintendent AI is a machine that chooses 6 members from the population to rule the Vrokala Republic, along with picking the regional public offices. The primary roles are the Prime Minister, Minister of Science and Culture, Minister of Finance, Minister of Housing and Environment, and Minister of Defense, and then the Grand Judge. Each public minister leads a certain sector within the government, which then the superintendent helps to fill roles depending on the request of the current person in charge of that department. It also chooses new leaders every 10 years, and the superintendent monitors all activity of public leadership, including their finances and everything else.
Arif, we should stay on the good side of the grand judge there, just in case.
Thanks, Doc. It's my hope that we won't ever meet the man, but I appreciate the due diligence.
We are part of the chosen ones.
Superintendent requests can be achieved through any computer kiosks or even personal devices. Currently, I will let you know there are marks of different ages that they know about, which they have the Golden Age of Advancement, the Great Purge, and the birth of the Technocracy. Do you wish to learn more?
That third one
Might as well.
sounds pretty interesting.
Especially while Garibaldi, like as Vogel is researching things, you guys, Vogel, you are scanning. You're not really picking anything up a whole lot. Just a lot of stone. But you guys in the distance can hear a large crowd start to develop on the street side of things as vehicles pull up and several armed guards get out to sort of form a blockade
Commander.
as a crowd is enveloping around the library. Does anyone look like out a window or something?
Yep.
I think so.
Well, you kind of see this on the ground floor, Doctor, as a crowd is developing. And you see 3 individuals wearing a Starfleet uniforms, as well as might be a local representative preparing to enter the library. What do you do, Doctor?
I stay well within the crowd.
Well, you're in the library. You're nowhere near the crowd. You would have to leave the building.
Oh, okay. I thought it was forming in the library.
No. It's on. The crowd is forming outside. A lot of the people inside, they're moving towards sort of like the railing side to maybe get a glimpse.
I will mimic nearby people, but stay in the general area.
Do you move away from the kiosk?
Yeah.
And walks inside the library is Lieutenant Anon, Lieutenant Mendrock, and Dr. Pearson, along with an individual you don't know. As they begin in, they're talking about various things. As Lieutenant Anon seems to be very interested, as she kind of starts walking over to like looking at the kiosk.
I'll make sure they don't see me as best as I can, but I'll just mingle. Can I see what they're typing though?
No, you don't have a good vantage point.
That's fine.
Lieutenant Vogel, as you're sort of scanning and then you're kind of like trying to remain hidden, all of a sudden you someone, you're not sure, you sound like you heard something, and you go to look and you see someone walk past you that looks very familiar. Give me Insight Con difficulty 1.
Do we have any momentum?
No.
Take a threat. Let's try to get some. Insight Con, you say?
Yes.
Doc, if you could roll that for me, please, and thank you.
Sure.
3 dice, Doc.
Focus.
It's
Publication.
it's to remember something and to kind of, for faces and stuff.
No focus. 3 dice. And what was it again? Sorry.
Insight Con.
Should have a 14, I believe, so it should be a pretty good roll.
The doctor rolled all zeros for you.
Sorry. 18, 19, 17.
Can't get them all.
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I always take those trades because they're...
Fair enough.
As for seeing the cost, as you kind of look in to get a closer look at the individuals as they're walking by, you realize that it is the person who pushed you off at Montana out of a ravine into a pool or into the river. It is Vam Ul. And in doing so for the complication, you accidentally push over a bunch of books. They swallow the floor, and he takes notice of you. And he kind of turns and looks like, sorry, I didn't mean to startle anyone. Are you okay?
I'll just kind of look at him, trying to gauge if he remembers me. I'm like, oh, my fault. The excitement got the better of me.
No worries. Here, I'll put these back up, and he starts moving the books, placing them back in like he knows. Like, I'm Vemel. I am curator here at the library.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I didn't catch your name.
I'm going to make one up. Going through the database, I'll probably just grab a female name. Yeah, since I went through the databases and stuff as prep work. So I'll just grab one of those.
I kind of want to make this a roll.
If you must.
Let's go with Reason Con, difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2. Take another threat, I guess.
I'm gonna have to start spinning.
Doc, if you could roll that for me again.
Reason Con difficulty 2.
Yes.
How many?
Yep.
How many dice?
3
are you
dice.
using? 3 dice.
3
no
dice.
focus. 3, 1, no focus. Reason Con. Hey, work this out.
Luckily, you pick a name. He goes, "Oh, that's it's a very beautiful name." If you failed, the name would have been like some former, evil person, like serial killer or something like that.
Latrine.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to avoid, and I was trying to use my real name. And I'll fake a blush when he called it a beautiful name. If he's good looking, of course. I have no idea what he looks like. I am on mobile.
He's kind of scrawny, ruggedly, somewhat good looking, but.
Yeah, she'll fake a blush.
I don't mean to startle you, but I do need to get back to work despite our current visitors. It's quite exciting. They took a stop here, Wouldn't hurt to grab a little. And he puts
She'll quiet the little fish.
He'll put the books back, and then he kind of wanders, looks at it, and then starts heading back in between the aisles. Like, just not really. Kind of walks around like he's somewhat interested, but not with the current visitors in the library.
And I'm gonna try to keep an eye on him, but make it like not noticeable. It's kind of one of those things I always want to know where he's at.
Okay. This is going to be an opposed roll. Give me insight security. It's going to be opposed. I'm going to spend a threat.
I'll give you that threat back.
Oh god.
And roll the same number of dice.
Well, I'm gonna spend the squash anyway, but difficulty. Just don't roll a complication.
roll insight security 3 dice for me, please.
Inside security. So helm operations wouldn't help in this.
No. You gain a momentum, and as you're kind of peering, looking at trying to look at a book, and then kind of glancing at him, and he just kind of puts a book up and then just vanishes through the wall.
Interesting. So once I see that, I'm going to make my way to the wall. And then when I get there, I'm just going to ping everyone's tricorders that I think I found the way in.
Looking at Lieutenant Aurora, I'll raise an eyebrow and say, well, perhaps we should join the lieutenant.
All right, I'll head over.
And I'll head over.
Will as well.
Oh, short walk for me.
Everyone is okay except for the doctor who's on the first floor. Doctor, I need you to make a control security opposed.
Oh, security.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. You know, you have an advantage because everyone's focused on them. But to get up, you have to kind of go nearby.
I'm gonna try to make my way over to them.
You have to go up, and you have to go around the other team who's currently in your path.
I think they'll let me pass. Don't you think?
Oh no, it's not that they won't let you pass. It's the people guarding them that may not let you pass.
Understood. So I'll spend one momentum for a die. I think this might be a good spot for a danger determination spell. I'm most comfortable in a crowd, so I could easily make my way through to where I need to go.
Sure.
All right. That's the first time I got to use that one. That's good. So no focus, unless persuasion would be anyway.
No.
Helpful at all. Okay, so it's opposed. You said. Okay, so 3 dice. Hey, I got a crit.
Gain 2 momentum.
Ooh, sneak.
And you make it up. Everyone else is gathered at.
Sorry I'm late, folks. Quite a crowd out there today.
Yes, well, I'm sure a Starfleet delegation is not a usual sight. And then once we're all together, I'll look at Vogel and say, you found an entrance, you believe?
Yes. I was keeping tabs on one of the people that entered the library with that group. And I noticed that he walked to this location and then just disappeared. I don't know if there's some type of secret entrance or they got transported. It's worth it's a good starting point at least.
Good find, Lieutenant.
Just out of pure curiosity, Arif is gonna put his hand against the wall.
It feels cold to the touch, like a stone wall.
Interesting. I'm gonna look at the two. Or I'm gonna look at Aurora Vogel and Garibaldi, and I'm gonna say, "Well, have at it." And I'm gonna step a couple steps away from the wall, um, and watch my team.
Vogel's gonna scan where he was. She's gonna scan for like transporter signals.
Reason science difficulty of 1.
Ooh, there we go. And we got a momentum, right?
Yes.
2.
Yeah, there is momentum.
All right, I'll use the 1 momentum. So that should turn on my cautious science. So I'll roll 3 dice, reason science. I think I gotta focus though.
Transporters and replicators.
It says with a tricorder. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I do.
I'm not gonna take sensor operations. It's more ship orientated.
Yeah, yeah, that was my long shot, but no, I don't even think I have replicators and transporters. So Doc, if you could roll that reason science 3 dice for me.
Reason science. No specials differences.
No focus.
Nope.
Reason science. Nice.
If there's any misses, you could re-roll them because I have cautious.
It's understood.
Gain 2 momentum. You do not detect any transporter activity. There's no sign of transporter use at where he disappeared at.
Maybe he had a key.
Well, I'm gonna wait to see what the other 2 find because I'm sure they're scanning other stuff.
The wall seems like a normal stone wall, though it's just a. Yeah.
Strange.
What is Aurora and the doctor doing? Well, I think.
Can you scan for his life signs? Is there somebody beyond the door?
I will give this to you, Doctor. The only life signs you pick up in your tricorder are the ones that are in this room. Within inside the library, you're not detecting any life signs past the wall.
Okay. Huh. Well, he's not there anymore.
Are there any signs of? I'm gonna ask one of the team. Maybe check to see if there's any signs of holographics. Maybe it's not a. Maybe it's not a real person in some sort of librarian program.
GM Aurora can scan for that one, I guess.
Reason science difficulty 2.
Let's see here. Big threat. And unfortunately, she doesn't have bold or cautious. So, darn.
I will let you succeed at cost if you want.
Sure.
Your tricorder is getting some mixed signals, but you detect a slight magnetic fluctuation around a 1 by 2 meter rectangular shape along the wall.
Did excuse me? Did you say it was behind the wall?
Sorry, at the wall. A magnetic signature at the wall. A 1 by 2 meter magnetic.
Gotcha. So Aurora will say, "Sir, I'm detecting what appears to be a magnetic signature. Approximately 1 meter by 2 meter on this wall."
Interesting. I'm gonna look to Vogel and say, see what you can make of that, and then looking to Garibaldi, I'm gonna say, and maybe check it for booby traps just in case.
So we found, was it a small door or a small magnetic thing?
You find a magnetic signature that is approximately 1 by 2 meters.
And I'll scan to see if I can't figure out what it is.
You
Um,
spend momentum.
so hold on, stop. So unfortunately, because there's a complication at play, you're not sure what it is. You just know that there is a magnetic signature there.
I'm guessing the complication is I can't scan to find out.
You can scan what the magnetic signature is. You just can't figure out exactly what it is. If you get my drift. Like you can get like ideas off of it, but I'm not gonna tell you like for certain what it is because of the complication.
Someone failed the roll, I take it?
Yes.
Okay. So I could scan for what it is, but I can't know what it is.
Like
Well,
you
I
get
don't
more
know.
information off the magnetic signature, and I can give you a range of possibilities of what it could be, but I can't tell you a definite answer on it.
Okay, what's the roll?
Reason science difficulty of 3.
How much momentum we have?
3.
Take 1 threat, and I'll spend 2 momentum, and I'll roll 4 dice. I think the only thing that would be close to this would be computers, but I don't think that's it.
It would not be. The only focus would be like unified field theory.
And I don't think... Do I have that?
No.
I know I've had 8 of them. I can't keep track of all the ones I have. Okay, yeah, 4 dice. Reason science, you said?
Yes.
All right. All right, Doctor, if you could roll Reason Science 4 dice for me, please.
Or no focus.
That is 2 successes. You need 3.
You have a reroll.
Yeah, I do. You can reroll one. I have partial
Ah.
science.
Did not work.
Yeah. You wish to succeed at cost.
I think at this point, what's the point? If I can't even get the full information from that, I don't even think there's a point to do that. So I'm just trying to think, like, realistically, what would I get? There's a magnetic thing behind this.
You already know that there's a magnetic thing behind this. Well, it's not even behind the wall. It's right there. It's literally right there along the wall. It's just you don't. You're interacting with a solid wall.
I don't. I'll leave this up to the group because there'll be 2 complications on this then.
I am a man with no opinion. Do what your heart tells you.
My only worry is that this is the one roadblock that's keeping us from progressing, you know. That's why there's been a lot of succeed at cost stuff. The other thing I could think of is that I might be able to get a reroll with milestones.
You
Can
have
I
to.
order you to just repeat the process?
No, if it's a failure roll, you cannot repeat the process.
Can I order Garibaldi to succeed
No.
where Logo screwed up?
No, you cannot.
I mean, I'm sure I have a milestone somewhere that could probably apply, and I'm sure I have a value that applies to. Which one? I have no idea. I mean, I have a bunch. I actually write what they're for, so I'm sure you could look perhaps and just grab one. Unless you didn't copy that part over on the sheet.
No, I completely. It's 1-to-1 copy, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, there is one.
Yeah, just go ahead and erase that from the back, and I'll use that to reroll the 2 messes.
I have to wait until after the roll. Because. Yeah.
What? I've already rolled.
No, for a reroll. To reroll 2 dice is what Vogel's trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you accept,
Yes.
that milestone with one of my values, which I'm sure applies here, I'll
Luckily,
reroll the 2 dice.
The reroll got it.
Yay!
You think this could be some sort either it could be a force field at play to be used for holographics, a security field with some sort of projection, or it could be a natural property of this wall, which could be, it's possible, like someone purposely magnetically charged the wall at this specific frequency. Those are your 3 options of what you get.
All right, so the first one was it could be a force field. Second one was a security field. And third one, natural property.
Third one's natural property. One could be a projection field to simulate that it's not really there. So some sort of form of holographics, or some sort of other type of force field.
Commander, I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here, this could be either some type of holographic projection. It could be some type of security force field, or it might even be a natural occurrence of the stone.
Interesting. Why don't that might shift the ball a little bit into Garibaldi's court? Why don't we have him take a look at the force field possibility, and why don't you walk 10 or 15 feet away and see if the readings are consistent, and that way we may be able to rule out whether or not it's a factor of the stone. Maybe a different wall entirely.
Understood, Commander. I'll go see if I could find this phenomenal anywhere else.
I'll give this to you for your free question, but that property it's only specific to that location. It's not anywhere else along this wall.
So we could probably rule out natural then.
Excellent work. Well, Garibaldi?
How do we activate it? That's the important question.
Or deactivate it. Lieutenant, did you see, when you saw the gentleman disappear, did he do anything specific?
I don't know if he did anything. I just saw him looking at a paper or looking at a book, and then he just disappeared.
Which book?
That I don't remember. But I wonder if perhaps this might have something to do with those data pads that we recovered. Maybe they act as some sort of key. I do have one that is coded to my DNA. It's worth a shot.
Just thinking out loud, should we link hands before you do, just in case?
Very handsy today, Commander.
Currently, I'm spending T5. They had a complication that those data pads are on the ship. They were put into secure storage.
Yeah, we'd have to call up, and we'd obviously have to call up and tell them to transport them down. That should be doable.
Worth a shot. Oh, wait. Are they on the expedition, or are they...
Well, we were brought in the expedition, right?
Yes. I just don't remember if they were on the station or the expedition.
I think Captain Prax locked them on the expedition. Unless you meant to say station.
Well, let's hope for the best. Commander Arif to Captain Prax.
Captain Prax is not on the ship.
That is... Who is...
Captain DeGrasse.
Captain DeGrasse. Yes, I apologize.
Gross here. How's it going, Commander?
We're getting there, Captain. We've appeared to locate what we believe is the central system connected somewhat to the library, which we are in now. We've found what we believe to be some sort of security door, and we were hoping you could send down the active data chip that Lieutenant Vogel found. We believe it'll help us gain entry.
Understood. Do you need us to simply transport it down?
Looking at Vogel and Garibaldi, I'll say, is there any reason to believe the device will be harmed in the transporter?
It was transported in the past, so I don't see it having any effect on it.
Excellent. I believe that should be it, Captain. If we need anything else, we will certainly let you know.
Sounds good, Commander. We'll have it beamed down to your location shortly.
My thank yous. And I will cut the channel.
This is going to be an advantage creation, so it's going to be difficulty 2. Presence command, Arif. That, or you could spend your determination on a value and use that as the advantage creation to have the alien data pad beamed down to you.
I am gonna go with the roll. And I am gonna spend that 1 momentum.
Okay.
Would I have a focus? Persuasion maybe, or team dynamics?
This would be team dynamics, but really it's just to convey, I need this type of data pad. Because they could, if they send down the wrong data pad, then it's not going to be coded properly and leads to Vogel.
Okay, that's fair. Alrighty, here goes nothing. Oh God.
There's a complication.
Let's see. I had spent that momentum, so let's get rid of that.
I just have a real mic and
I don't think I have enough to do anything about that.
I have determination to reroll.
Yeah. Can I spend my determination on the value? Measure thrice, cut once.
Sure.
Alrighty. Wish me luck, everyone. Oh, thank God.
Get your momentum back. And the alien data pad beams down right next to you guys.
And here, I hope they could have placed it in our hand.
You need to roll 1 challenge dice, Arif.
That would have been great if it did.
Just don't move an animator.
Vogel holds out her hand and just appears in it.
Nice.
Unfortunately, you don't get your determination back.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Next time.
Vogel's gonna quickly pick it up so it's not spotted, and then she's going to see if it works. It's a hunch, and I don't know if it will, but we'll see.
The data pad sort of lights up, and then you see a little shimmer effect on the wall.
Well, that's promising.
Indeed it is. Commendable.
I'll glance to Garibaldi. For our rogue services.
He is about to log off.
Oh, just missed him. Well, then I will see what the distortion. Well, first I'll scan the distortion with the tricorder. And then if it looks like I could pass through it, I'll just walk through it and see what happens.
Reason science difficulty of 2.
We got momentum, right?
1.
Grab hands, I guess.
With testing, what do I have? I have testing a theory, right? Which one of those 2 crazy ones do I
You
have?
get an extra D20.
Does it apply here?
Yeah, I'll apply.
All right, I'll use the momentum and give you a threat. So I'll roll 4 dice total.
Okay. Or whoever is rolling for Vogel.
Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting. What was it again? Sorry.
Reason
think it's-
science. You're rolling 4 dice.
4 dice. No focus. Yes, focus.
No focus.
3.
Get the
You have a
momentum.
reroll.
They do have a reroll.
Moot.
You get the momentum back. When the pad was adjacent to it, the wall appears to be out of phase.
That does sound like something I could walk through. So I'll tell the commander, the pad has caused the wall to go out of phase. I believe we could walk through it.
Well, then let us go through this. Let us go onward, and not one to let his people go first. Arif will see what happens if he just tries to walk through the wall.
You walk straight through the wall.
Oh, thank God! That's better than a bruised nose.
I'll just wait for you to just bounce off of it. I'll wait for everybody to walk through, and then Vogel will go in last, just to ensure that it's held open.
The bruised nose would have been funnier.
Hey, you have voices again.
There's always complications down the road.
Boo! My nose is perfection.
I'll just wait for everybody to walk through it quickly, hopefully, so we're not seen. And
So
then
everybody walks through.
Yeah.
Yep.
and then Vogel will go in last and ensure it closes or whatever.
You pass through as you travel down, a narrow corridor and then through another door to where you're confronted where a set of stairs that lead down. This is a scene change, by the way, so you go down 1 momentum. You go down 1 momentum. Or go down, but yeah.
All that hard work trying to gain momentum, and we always lose it.
I mean, the rolls have not been pleasant for you guys today.
It's an uphill battle.
Things happen.
There is a set of essentially metal stairs that go down in a doorway at the end of the dimly lit area.
Quicks, I guess, this is your gig.
Oh, do I get to play the rogue again?
Yep. Don't set up any traps.
I mean, that's what you get for being a security officer.
Yep.
Do there appear to be any security devices in the hallway?
None that you see.
Can we scan for some?
Like, literally, your tricorder is not picking any. You don't see any.
Oh. How's the door look? Is it an old-fashioned door handle, palm pad, keypad?
Panel.
There is a panel.
All right, well, let's go up to the door. Open if Garibaldi walks up to it.
It is currently closed.
What's the panel look like?
A typical panel you see in a door that's sort of like various buttons that are locking.
Is there anything that look like it might be a connection for like a security port or something? Or a big green button that says open?
I can't understand you with all the background noise. I'm sorry.
Can't tell. What background noise? Does it look like a way to interface with a pad with a computer?
You can attempt to interface with your tricorder, or you can have someone else try to do it.
Well, if it would be a security role, I would try to use my tricorder to bypass the security on the door.
This is going to be daring plus engineering difficulty 2.
Ooh, that's going to be someone else.
Our Android friend has engineering of something.
Yeah, Garibaldi doesn't have a very good engineering score.
Bach has a 4, but he's not super daring.
I was kind of hoping picking an electronic lock would be a security thing.
Nod.
Only sometimes.
All right, so who's gonna do the lock?
What was the role?
Engineering. Daring.
Daring plus engineering difficulty 2.
Before any rolls happen, I'm going to see if my pad works.
It does not.
Is Aurora the resident engineering expert?
Her daring engineering is 13.
I want to say it's better than mine.
My daring engineering is also 13 with a 4 engineering.
3 engineering.
Do you have a focus? That's the important part.
What would this focus be?
All of you are sitting at a 13 engineering, but I will take computers at an increased complication.
She does have computers.
Don't have that. Engineering department.
Oh, I'm sorry, Doctor. Did you say you do or don't have?
I do not have computer.
Gotcha. Okay.
Will you take it away?
Cool. Yeah, Aurora will take it. GM, you said the difficulty was 2?
Difficulty 2.
Okay. Yeah, take a threat.
You manage to use your tricorder and bypass and gain entry, and the door into the room opens up. And
Look on the other side of the door.
you see immediately past the door as it opens up 3 Ji'Karie agents sitting there working at a computer terminal. You guys have one action to do before they notice you.
A number
Close the door
that's,
quietly,
like,
whistle,
unknown
walk
deaths
away.
to us. So, you know.
I think letting security go first would be the best option.
I'd say either that or a rally.
That would gain their attention, though.
Well, so would I think we're about
yeah,
to gain
she
their
would,
attention
she
no
would
matter
pull a
what.
Sherlock. People.
But I'm all for
You know,
letting
pay
Garibaldi
with a
pop
few
off
silver
first.
and-
My question is, are we going aggressive or are we trying to see? Or what?
Ji'Karie agent. That's just bad news, right?
Well, we are on their planet.
We are, but we also have aggressive
5
intentions,
for
which is
her piece of
unfortunate.
information.
But I think expediency calls for aggression here, because there's no way to talk our way out of it, really. It's not like we can say we got lost looking for the restroom.
No.
Oh, I should have thought of that. How's your area stun effect?
What the heck? I think my phone tried to call itself.
What are you guys going to do? Because I am about to spend some threats, and there you go.
Garibaldi, do your thing.
All right.
Shoot, Garibaldi, shoot.
All right, Garibaldi draws a phaser and shoots the closest one on, obviously on stun.
Control security difficulty of 3.
Oh, good golly. Someone would roll for me. I'm actually in my car. Difficulty 3. If I remember correctly, we're at 0 momentum.
Correct.
I'll give you a 3 threat. If someone will roll 4 dice for me.
Got you. Focus.
I will pick up. I do not have a focus, but I'm going to use my join talent. I have a former host that's a security officer, and so I will use that to pick up the hand phasers talent. Not talent, but focus. To give me an applicable focus for this encounter, or for this mission.
So hand phasers for focus. And you're using a type 1, which I'm going to add real quick to the sheet.
Are you kidding me?
What'd you roll?
All zeros.
0, 0, 0 complication. I'm not rolling for Garibaldi anymore.
Oh my gosh.
You have a security reroll?
I do. I have both security, so I
It
can at
is-
least reroll the
Or
comp.
It is
Reroll
difficulty
the comp.
3.
Well, I did roll on 4 dice. I rolled
All
zero.
zeros.
4 zeros.
Roll
Wow.
and a complication. So reroll the complication at least minimum.
Reroll the comp. I have both security.
I'm so sorry, Chief. This is why Arif's not a fighter. You got 1 success.
All right, out of 3.
Better than a comp.
Can I use my determination on the mission directive to reroll the other 3?
Mission directive is to be covert.
I challenge the mission directive.
If you wanted to get a point of determination, you can do that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Trying to think of, do I have any other?
I'll take risk or taken in the pursuit of knowledge, or risk taken in pursuit of knowledge must be taken.
I will spend that. Reroll 3 for me, please, Arif.
Yes, sir.
Better to do the determination spend beforehand. Just saying.
Well, it was only difficulty 3. I didn't expect Arif to roll all zeros.
Well,
that gets it, and roll hit the
Nice.
uh
Area's
6.
done. Get them all unconscious.
Unfortunately, didn't call.
I would have had to call it beforehand.
But he goes down.
All right, quick to action.
That's the reason why I let you go keep the initiative. So earlier when Aurora went. So it passes to them. Shocked by the sudden intruders, not expecting anyone to be here, quickly draws his little hand weapon, spending an extra one to aim, and then I'm going to spend 3 threat. Mini. High or low, Garibaldi?
Are you shooting me or complaining about card?
To not shoot you, do you wish to have high or low? Because it's between you and Aurora. You're right next to each other.
I'll take high unless, well, I was going to say Garibaldi, since he's security, would have stepped in front of people, but I'll take high.
You're not getting shot. They're aiming for Aurora.
Sorry.
Difficulty's 3. That is 2. Threat back. That is. I'm going to spend 1 to reroll. 2 dice. 2, 4, 6, 7. You guys all took personal shields, so you have +4 for resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, +4 resistance. Aurora also gets an additional 2, so that's 6. She's only taking 1 stress currently. I need Aurora to roll a single challenge dice for me. Her shield pops.
Oof.
Just a mark to see who does not have a shield currently. All right. The turn passes back to you guys.
Unless anyone has objections, Arif's tempted to just order Garibaldi to shoot again. Or basically do what he needs to do.
You may fire when ready.
Yeah, I think that might be the best solution.
Chief, keep doing what you're doing.
We're in it to win it.
Okay. So I'll shoot the next closest one. I'd like to use my minor to aim.
You do not have a minor action.
Oh, duh. It's not my turn. I will still shoot it. Is it still difficulty 3?
It is difficulty 3.
All right, then I will give you 3 threat back so that I can get 2 extra dice. Rolling 4 for me, Mr. Reef.
Yes, sir. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
He does have bullet security, so you can reroll the 0.
Oh.
Inch to a complication, please. So close.
4 successes.
Alright, 1 momentum gain. Roll the type 1 phaser damage, please.
Ooh, I used all my good rolls on the attack.
Currently that is 2. You can spend the momentum to reroll 4.
Reroll. Let's try that.
Yes. Spend a reroll. Spend a reroll to the missed on the...
Done. Alrighty.
Just put 4 in challenge dice. Or by dice roller, just put 4 in there, and then make sure you enter. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Good shit, Garibaldi.
Unless you wish to keep the initiative, it passes back to them.
We can do it again, can't we?
Yeah, if we have enough momentum, let's keep the initiative.
You have quick to action.
Quick to action.
So it is between the doctor and Vogel.
I'm no use in this situation.
I guess I'll attempt to fire.
You'll have to move in within range because currently you don't. Currently, you only see the 2. Like you're up on the top of the steps, so you barely see in the doorway, and you only see 2. You only see the 1 which is down currently.
Yeah, I'll move to get into position.
So you're gonna move into the room.
Yep.
You would need to sprint in there to really kind of see the other one.
Oh. Well, then I don't think I'm going to sprint.
You can move into the room and then... Sorry, I am looking up something real quick.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking there's no point sprinting just to be put in harm's way if I can't fire. You know, I'm better off in the stairwell.
Just if somebody shows up outside, or maybe you can disrupt their communications or something instead. Captain Ticky or Sciencey.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot you could do in this situation, unless you, because there's nothing you could really interact with at the moment.
And I don't think there's any way I could really come up with an advantage that would help people. So I'll just move to the bottom of the stairs, but I won't go out it. So that maybe next turn I can use a miner and get in range.
Currently, when the map is set up, it's Aurora and Garibaldi are currently standing at the doorway.
Yeah, I'll just move behind them.
It would put you on the steps.
Am I not already on the steps?
You're on top.
Yeah, I'll just go down the steps or whatever.
Okay. It's getting crowded by the doorway. All I need is a grenade.
Yeah, well, I mean, until they move, there's not much you could do. So yeah, I think that'll probably be my turn.
Passes to them. He's gonna miner to here. Spending a threat to aim. I have Garibaldi that keeps giving me threat. So I'm going to aim at Garibaldi.
Naturally.
He's doing all the shoosting. Rerolling because aim, still a miss, but that is a hit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stress coming at you, Garibaldi. That is currently 6. I need you to roll a challenge dice for me.
Okay. What the heck? There's your challenge die.
Shield stays up. Yeah, you're taking 6 stress.
So I don't see any momentum. Can I spend a UV threat to stay up, or am I screwed?
You can give me threat. This will use that or yeah.
I've already spent my determination.
Yeah, that'd be
So,
bad
yeah.
because you still take the injury. Yeah, you avoid the injury. You still take 6 stress. Doctor, it is your go.
Is there any? Does anybody seem like they've taken a hit or anything? I don't know if there's something I can do.
No, not yet.
But I don't think I'm. I'll get my weapon out, and if I see a target, I will shoot at it. Holding my action until I see something.
You pull out your weapon. That's your minor action.
Yep, and then I ready an action for anybody who becomes a target.
You have to use your minor action to prepare an action. You need to spend for an extra minor, which you are out of momentum currently.
Then that's. I'm going to. Can I scan for life signs? See if there's any more than these guys.
Reason, science, or medicine, difficulty 2.
All right. No momentum even. Oh my gosh. Difficulty 2. Reason, medicine. Imaging systems or genetics?
No.
1 threat for a die.
Gain momentum, your tricard only picks up 1 other life form besides the away team.
So last one.
3. You pick up 3 life forms. 3 other life
2
forms.
unconscious. Those are the last ones. Now would be a good time to knock them out.
We start the new round, and so it's top of the order, which they get to go because you guys went last.
Only because you made me.
Still turn order. It wouldn't have mattered.
I know.
There's 3 people there. Apparently, I'm shooting Garibaldi again.
Naturally.
Going to
Makes sense.
aim. I'm spending 3 threat.
Garibaldi, our rogue and our tank.
That's
Not for long.
7. That's 3 stress coming at you.
Do I need to roll the challenge die for the shield?
Yes, you do. Shield stays up.
Yeah, at least your shield's doing most of the work.
That's very fortunate.
Turn passes to you.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
We're new
you-
round, right? Shoot that.
Yes, new round.
Shoot that guy back.
Difficulty 2.
Very good. Dang, we need some of that momentum stuff.
We have none.
Guys just haven't been really good tonight.
No, and since we're not rolling good, I'm gonna give you 3 threat again.
Lane Prax.
No, it's not my fault for your guys' luck.
Let me re-roll for bold. 3 successes. A momentum is
You
gained.
gain a momentum, roll your type 1 phaser image. That is enough. He goes down.
Oh, you need Prax. You gotta take that momentum away. I keep forgetting the increased comp and difficulty for my guy.
It's on lifting stuff.
Okay. It just said
And
it said any physical stuff, so I think it was what you told me.
You're aiming.
Okay.
Like you're shooting. I'm talking about like if you're gonna run or lift heavy objects.
Coming over a 10-foot, crevasse.
I will take it.
Yes.
Then I will keep the momentum.
You better.
You would think that you have been gone all day.
Looks like we need to get out of here pretty quick. I gotta go check on them and make sure that they're okay.
We're out of combat.
Garibaldi wants to, while the doctor's doing that, Garibaldi wants to make sure that we didn't set off any security alarms.
It's everyone entering inside this location.
Yep, and Vogel's going to start scanning for the computer cluster, whatever we're looking for.
Inside the room, you see several computer consoles. I'll just move everybody in here. You see immediately, like nearby, a large, almost want to say giant computer, essentially, enclosed, lots of beeping and humming. And several computer consoles along with a transporter pad in the room. And then you see sort of this circular structure that has multiple interface consoles around it.
Lieutenant Aurora, I think this is it.
It does appear that way. Aurora will walk up to one of the consoles. What does she see?
Insight plus engineering, difficulty of 1.
Computers for focus?
Yeah. Gain. Did you spend the momentum?
I did not. Sorry.
Okay. You gain a momentum. When you look at the computer console, all the consoles appear to be some sort of monitoring station. And as you look, you can see it appears to be cameras. And you immediately recognize to one of the locations you interacted with appears to be a camera hidden inside the computer kiosks throughout the entire city. Along with various other hidden cameras.
Commander, it appears that they have been surveilling the population not only through select areas, but also through the kiosks located around the planet.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, that's a fair question.
We're in a different phase, you said, Lieutenant? To get here? Who's to say there aren't other phases?
Is there some sort of protocol or keyword program? Is there a way to determine if they are looking for something specific, or is it just general surveillance?
GM, are there any logs or anything else on the machine?
There are logs. There's a lot of logs that you will not be able to go through. Like, there's so much data there. Like, they're surveilling everybody.
Is there any way to determine maybe their use of the system? Like, are they looking for anything in particular?
Not really. Not unless you ask one of them.
Well, we've got 3 of them available.
Super talkative right now. But I could wake one up. Depending on their condition, of course.
Well, why don't you check their conditions anyways? We don't want to kill anyone if we can avoid it.
He's already kneeling over one of the bodies.
Which one?
The closest one to the door. Proximity.
You walk up to where the person's at, and he just disappears.
They're disappearing. Why are they disappearing?
That seems interesting. Did it look like a beam out or like a hologram vanishing, or?
No, they just disappeared. It was just instantaneously.
Maybe they're back in phase. What's on the other side of this phase? Like where we have been.
Excuse me, there's only ever been 2 people in this room. We've only sent 2 people.
No, there's 3 people in here.
I'm sorry,
Interesting.
Doctor. There were only 2 when we entered the room.
Lieutenant, has your temporal shield been damaged?
Will you check your diagnostic?
GM, I presume she can look down and see its damage.
It's not damaged. It is currently out of juice.
It does appear that my shield has essentially been lacking energy.
That means ours are going to fail soon, too, so we probably should get out of here.
That's inconvenient. We need to find a way to fix hers. Or at least charge it. Is there any way that I could hook up my tricorder to basically power
Ella will
transfer
say that's
the juice from my tricorder
If they
to
are, they're
her
hiding behind.
temporal device?
You would need something stronger to power the personal shield than a tricorder.
Well, we're in a room with a lot of electronics. I will call the team together and call attention to this problem and ask for suggestions.
What is our goal, ultimate goal here? We need to complete it, get to the computer. Something else?
Yes, we need to deal with the artificial intelligence, but at the moment, Lieutenant Aurora, her temporal shield has been. We need to figure out a way to transfer power into it or charge it, because she will progressively, most likely, forget things. As things happen, she believes there's only 2 people that have been in this room. When
There are 4 lights.
well,
Do,
perhaps
do,
that as well.
do either of these guys that we stunned, do they have some sort of personal
Power
shield
packs.
of a similar type?
You know what?
Region Engineering, Diff 2.
I am not a good choice for this, but I'll do it.
12.
And it, what was it again? Doctor is 9 and 4. 13. No focuses, probably. Anyone else?
Yeah, that's a 10 for me.
I'm. Hey, I'm at a 10 too, but I'll.
How about
Vogel's at a 15.
15 it
It
is.
sounds like a vocal problem.
Reason engineering, I take it.
Yes.
Div 2?
Engineer.
Div 2, you have a focus.
Oh,
We
excellent.
have one momentum as well.
I will use that momentum.
3 dice, yes, focus, reason engineering.
No momentum gained. Vogel, You figure that you could just take the power from either a phaser or maybe one of their weapons to repower Aurora's shield.
Oh, if it's one of their weapons, I'm definitely using theirs.
Use their weapon first.
Why deplete ours when we could use theirs?
Save the other two.
You use one of their weapons and you take a little time and you repower her shield, or personal shield generator.
Nice.
That should do it.
Good job.
What do you remember?
She still remembers there's only being 2 people here.
So we could lose our memory even if the power goes out briefly. That's disturbing. All right, let's be quick about it, I guess.
Maybe now we could have with all the surveillance, now we might be able to find some blueprints or ways to enter.
Can we pull the? I'm assuming this is the transporter panel that I've got Garibaldi by.
Yes.
Can we pull the transporter logs from that thing?
Reason or insight plus engineering. Difficulty 2.
Can I argue for security?
The only other argument would be con.
That's still better than my engineering. Unless someone else would like to give a shot at this, I think those transporter logs.
On is vocal. All around useful.
I think maybe knowing where these people have been and where they're going might be useful.
You're right. Yeah. You said engineering or con?
Yeah.
I can do engineering. I have a 4. If Vogel can't go.
Insight or reason plus engineering.
Reason plus engineering, or insight or reason plus engineering. Difficulty 2.
Insight and engineering. Insight engineering. I'll spend 1 for momentum. Experimental technology, imaging systems.
No. It'd be transporters.
There we
go. Who rolled? Doctor, you rolling as yourself or Vogel?
Myself.
No, if he spent that momentum, Arif.
I did spend the momentum, yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
Doctor, you look at the transporter logs. It appears that this console is linked to some sort of other transport pad. You're not exactly sure where the coordinates lead to.
Like there's another pad associated with this?
Yes.
I'm saying it out loud. I'm exposing. Commander, look. Looks like this. It is connected someplace else, but I can't quite find out what the coordinates are.
There was a transport activity roughly a few minutes before you walked down here.
Somebody
Maybe
did
that was
use it
your-
before we got here.
Maybe that was your friend, Vogel.
Maybe so.
Maybe. Well, Arif's gonna think about it for a moment. Um. Hmm. If would you be able to repeat the transport to the last coordinates?
I might be able to do the exact same thing, but we don't know where we're going to.
From the coordinates, can we tell if it's on the world or off world?
It just says it's just another pad that it's currently linked into. It does not display coordinates.
Yeah, it could be anywhere on the planet or even outside the planet.
In fact,
I'm gonna look around. Are there any lockers for something like a EV suit or anything of that size?
No.
Well, crazy idea would be send me wherever it is, count to 15 and bring me back. Give me just long enough to see where it is and then bring me back.
I was thinking send me, Chief. No offense, but I wouldn't send one of my officers into that.
It's your chief of security, Commander. I don't think I can let you do that.
I think you're gonna have to. I'm not gonna. If anything happens to me, I'm gonna need you to protect everyone.
All right. While the doctor and Garibaldi and Reef are mumbling over the transporter and what to do about it, what is Vogel and Aurora doing? Lieutenant Vogel and Lieutenant Aurora, what are you two doing?
I think we're seeing what they're deciding to do.
There are other computer consoles and a big surveillance console as well.
See what's happening out there. Where are the other consoles at?
Yeah, I would say Aurora's scanning through the surveillance capabilities of this machine. She might be trying to check on important places like, various buildings in the Capitol, like government buildings. Scanning for any signs of like computer type setups, like data centers, anything like that.
Insight plus engineering difficulty 2 for one roll, and then I'm going to give you another roll to sort of look over the surveillance stuff in a second.
Cool. You said inside engineering?
Yes.
Take a threat. And I cannot reroll that.
I don't think she spent her determination yet, did she?
That'd be good.
No, I don't think so.
I thought you spent it really early on.
Vogel did.
Yeah, I spent mine very early.
Different lieutenant.
Yeah, she'll spend her determination. Will you accept mission directive?
Yeah, I'll accept mission directive.
Okay. So,
You
yeah,
can
let's-
reroll 2 dice.
yeah, that's what we'll go for. There we go.
Gain a
Ta-da.
momentum. You notice that this terminal has direct access to the superintendent AI, and from what you can tell, the AI is very basic in terms for artificial intelligence. Like, you start to realize that this AI could not do the things that they claim it does.
So maybe my guess on Discord was right, that someone is impersonating an AI.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell the AI acts more as like an assistant type AI. Like, it can answer very basic stuff, but a lot of the queries seemed like they pass through and someone replies.
Where are the replies coming from?
Are any of these panels a communications panel?
This panel has access to essentially the mainframe.
Yes.
So can we get the answer to the doc's question? I mean, can we determine the answer to the doc's question? That came out a little more aggressive than I meant it to.
Wait, what question?
Sure. Can we determine where the location of the person or being?
No, I already gave you that
Replies.
answer. I already gave you the answer. The
Oh.
transporters are linked to another transporter pad somewhere.
No, the communication. You said that there was some communication going on.
No, that's with no. With Aurora's role, there is this terminal is in direct communication with the superintendent AI. Like, that is the master control console for it.
Which is basic.
Yes.
Okay, I apologize. I misunderstood.
But who's sending the signals that's misrepresenting that it's coming from the computer? That's what I want to know. Where is the alternate signal coming?
I can't answer that.
Okay, but we can at least think about
Unless it's these guys in this room that we've knocked out,
it. Anyway.
or two of
But
them.
there's only what happened to the other one? Did he teleport?
I'm pretty sure he was somehow erased from this current timeline, Doctor, because the time shield of Lieutenant Aurora was malfunctioning and she does not remember a third.
All right, so say for example, this room is manned by these guys that are working with the AI, but they're also hoping to impersonate the AI or push its decisions in one direction. Perhaps the transporter pad is how they get relief. They change shifts or whatever.
Let me go through, I guess.
Real quick, what is Vogel doing?
Basically, just listening to all the talk. Yeah, because I think everybody's looking at everything. They're looking at the transporters. Aurora just looked at the main computer.
Have we searched the unconscious guys for any clues?
All right, search the bodies.
Last time Doc tried that, one of them ended up disappearing.
All right. But why do we need the temporal protection in the first place? What's causing all this at the core?
Okay, so we got the security monitor type computers. We've got a transporter thingy. What do the other computers in this room do? I mean, is the main computer that the Jim was talking about, is that just information? Is it maintaining systems somewhere else? What do we know about this big computer bank?
All you've gathered so far is that it's a surveillance, and then also runs the superintendent. Actually, the doctor got this information. Doctor, give me Insight Con difficulty 1. If you're looking around the room.
Any momentum? No, just a regular roll then, I guess.
We have a momentum. Well, if you're not going to spend it.
Gain a momentum. You notice that on the computer equipment, you had 2 momentum, Marif. That it has the label of the corporation that you found earlier.
Huh. It was made by that
Ji'Karie Corporation.
Ji'Karie. I wonder if they had something to do with this. Maybe they made the machine, or fool everybody thinking it's AI. Who knows? Huh. The label. Check the label. Always check the label.
Excellent. Good work, Doc.
Thanks.
The information you got earlier was that their headquarters is adjacent to the library.
Well, they're located one door down from the library. In fact, maybe even within transporter range. Might be rudimentary at best.
Well, it sounds like that's a pretty decent assumption to where this will end up.
Just as a warning, noticing the level of technology in some of this, I'm not really sure the transporter might be exactly safe. Genetically speaking, who knows the body is a very complex organism that requires precise precision, even with our current technology of transporters. Who's to say what the long-term effects could be?
That's fair. Doctor, is this a general concern, or do you have direct evidence to support?
I have no evidence. Therefore, any transport technology with inferior equipment might have side effects that are known to us currently. I am just precautionary.
That's a good point. I'm going to look to Garibaldi. Make that account to 7, not 15, before you beam me back.
You don't want me running the transporter, sir.
That's I'll nod. Arif will nod. That's
I got a D in my engineering classes, sir.
That's
C+.
Oh boy. Sighing heavily, I will turn to Vogel and Aurora and say, "Are either of you halfway decent with the transporter?"
There's just gonna be somebody with an engineering score, greater than Garibaldi's.
All of us. What is it? Control engineering would be 11 and 4 for the doctor.
11 and 3 for Aurora.
I think Doctor might have the best stats there. Control
Yeah.
engineering.
Oh boy.
Vogel's 14.
Okay.
Yeah, Commander, if you insist on going, at least let me go with you.
I'm simply going and coming back, Chief.
2 hands are better than 1, and we have no guarantees, sir. We all signed up for this. It's okay if we go into danger. We're already neck deep.
I mean, why don't just the 3 of you go? You all seem to be fighting amongst each other. You just go. I'm sure Vogel and Aurora will be happy to stay behind. Nothing bad will happen to them.
What could possibly go wrong stuck in the bottom of the library?
All right,
It'll be
Chief.
fine.
We go in tandem, you and me. Doc,
All right.
count to 7. Bring us back.
Make sure you stay on the pad. I will do as commanded.
Energize.
We'll Garibaldi will pull out his tricorder and just set it to active scan.
Who's doing the transporter role?
Doc. Control engineering.
Hold up.
Sorry. 2 momentum.
Wait, will you let me give you the role, please? This is going to be control engineering difficulty 3. Make it difficulty 4.
4. What about experimental technology as a focus? Since I'm gonna use it more. I think I wonder. Oh, I never rolled my veteran. It might be. Anyway, yep, okay. So 2 momentum and 1 threat to get 4 dice. I don't know if I can do this, so we're just gonna try it. Should I spend 3 more threat for 5 dice? Because I need 4 successes.
I generally try to have at least 1 more die than I have for target number.
I know, exactly. Can I roll my veteran to see if I have my determination still?
I thought you rolled it.
I have not yet rolled it.
I'm not. I didn't say yes or no.
All right.
I am looking through the stuff real quick. So I know I rolled for his because I reminded him.
Yeah. I don't remember doing it though.
Did you even spend your determination yet today?
I did for the previous when I was in the crowd. I had to move around the crowd. I feel most comfortable in a crowd.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right. For the record, Doctor, I will allow it. That is fine. You get your determination back, but for the future, if I don't remind you, you need to be on top of that, please.
I will do my best. Thank you. So I guess determination is in order and 4 days.
What value?
Doesn't believe in a no-win situation.
No.
Threw out the handbook and wrote my own.
Yes. Are you rolling still for it? You're gonna have to give me 2 more threat though. To roll 4 dice.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so I'm at 4 dice.
Gain a momentum.
And roll for veteran.
Yes, and roll for veteran.
Thank you.
You do not get it back.
No combos.
And you transport Arif and Garibaldi to an unknown location. I need Aurora to make an insight con check, difficulty of 1.
You said insight con. Would any focus apply?
Let me double check. I don't think she does.
Okay.
No, she does not.
All right, here it goes. Actually, yeah, I'll take the momentum for a third bag.
You get the momentum back. Just as the Doctor transported away Commander Reef and Garibaldi, you see on one of the security monitor screens as you're looking through, you see inside the palace, or at least what you think is the palace, where you see currently Ambassador Prax, Commander Casey, and the Prime Minister engaged in a altercation with some Ji'Karie agents, as well as some unknown man, and then suddenly all of them beam out except for Commander Casey, who is left standing alone.
Lieutenant Doctor, there seems to be a situation at the main government building.
Can you elaborate?
It appears that Ambassador Prax, well, actually, she wouldn't know at this point, I don't think. So she'd say, it appears that Captain Prax, Commander Casey, and a few unidentified individuals were in a violent situation, and all but Commander Casey beamed out.
At the palace, you say?
Yes.
Can you find out where they beamed to? And see if we can get Casey on the horn to let him know that we're here.
Good question. Prax, can she use the surveillance system to try to track that down?
Just as you're looking into it, I'm spending multiple threats here.
Ambassador Prax is...
Hold on. Just hold on. Suddenly, as you say that and you look back at it, the computer screen goes blank and you are suddenly locked out of the mainframe there. And Doctor, as you look at the transporter pad, or the controls right there for the transporter, the whole screen goes blank.
We lost control of this. Volga, can you get this back?
I'm cutting to where Garibaldi and Arif are at. You're not there, you're not there, you're not there.
Fade to black.
Commander Reef and Garibaldi, you beam aboard to what appears to be another transporter room. You currently do not see anyone in sight.
All right. So
new scene, by the way, you're down 1 momentum.
Oh, Chief.
So I said that I had my tricorder on active scan, so I'm gonna collect as much scan information as I can in the next 7 seconds. As at the moment I'm expecting to get beamed right back where bring back.
Indeed, I'm just simply waiting to. I
Uh,
might be muttering out loud, Chief, we've seen a lot of transporter rooms today.
That is true. Is this transporter room look technological wise? Is this similar to our technology, the Ji'Karie technology, more or less? I mean, is it different than what we've seen on this world?
it is different from what you've seen on the world. It's something you would expect to see in a more technologically advanced society. But give me insight security difficulty 2.
Right. I'll give you a bold so I can activate my bold security. I mean, I'll give you a threat. Ooh, look at that. 2 momentum.
Yes, 2 momentum gained.
See what happens when Jacob doesn't roll for me?
Garibaldi.
I agree fully.
As you look on your scan, you suddenly indicate a warning that there is movement heading towards your general direction. Approximately 6 individuals.
Garibaldi looks at Jacob, looks at Arif, says, Commander, we're about to have company. It's a good thing we're about to get transported out.
Indeed. See, aren't you glad I shortened it from 7 to 15? Or from 15 to 7? Which should be just about now.
That was a great decision, Commander.
That it was.
1,000, 2 1,000. Uh-oh. Garibaldi begins looking for a place to hide.
Yep.
This becomes apparent we're not moving. Garibaldi looks for a place to hide.
And Arif is staying behind Garibaldi.
Both of you are going to have to make... you're setting the difficulty, so... actually, no, wait. Let's go with control security difficulty of 2. To find a place to hide inside the transporter room. Each one of you has to make this roll, though.
All right. I'm gonna give you a threat so I can activate bold. Will you take and I am stretching here, I understand, but will you take espionage as a focus?
I'll take espionage as a focus.
I will re-roll this. I will re-roll the 0 for bold. Cool.
Gain a momentum.
All right. I have created as much momentum for you as I can there, boss.
And then she just has
Oh boy. I
parental
kind of feel
disappointment.
like I have to use 3 of it. Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 momentum. Here goes nothing.
Oh.
When they
Oh
get closer to
god,
the
this is
dock, Nina
bad.
will
So you spent your determination earlier.
get a shoulder.
I did.
You didn't get it back.
I did not.
Do you want to try to challenge a value there, buddy? Or we can let it ride. I mean,
I'm thinking I think I might let it ride.
All right. Okay. The story's about to get interesting.
Indeed.
Garibaldi, you managed to duck into a maintenance thing. Is just as the doors slide open. You quickly, as Arif is looking at the center of the room, like trying to find a spot, and where you're at, the maintenance duct is pretty crowded. And you manage to hide. And as the doors open, 6 individuals look at Commander Reef, who is a bit caught off guard, and they speak up. Halt, what are you doing here?
Hi, I'm Arif.
He's not one of us, sir.
No,
they point their guns at you, and they're telling you, like, you need to come with us immediately or we will open fire.
I will hold out my hands to the side. And I will say, announce. Yes, of course, I would be happy to. Where am
I? They motion for you to follow them.
I mean, I will. I will be docile. But
they take you away.
I will be muttering confusedly a little bit. A lot about the facilities.
And we're going to cut back down to the surface of the planet. What are the 3 of you doing as you're locked out of all the systems?
Well, I believe the doctor asked Vogel to look into it, so I'm going to see if I could get the system back open.
Daring engineering difficulty of... That's what happens when people give me all this threat. Difficulty 8.
Oh, yay.
And Aurora assist.
Sure.
Thank you.
You take computers as a focus.
Yeah, I'll take computers as a focus.
Okay, so then I have a shot. How much momentum we have?
None.
All right, take all the threat.
I'm gonna spend it. It's gonna be comp 4.
Yeah, sure. You said daring engineering?
Yes. Daring engineering difficulty 8, complication range 4.
All right, Doctor, if you'll roll 5 dice daring engineering with comp 4, please. With a focus.
4.
Yep. Rax does not want them to get them back.
Comp 4, 5 dice.
We have a shot. It's possible.
Reason engineering, you said?
Daring.
Daring. Oh, man. Daring engineering. 5, 4 complication range. Yes, focus. Here we go.
Oh,
right.
yeah. Computers for focus, so yes.
Gotta hope here.
There is a complication range. So you get a comp. Count for 6 successes.
Oh,
Is there
man.
a reroll available?
Hold on, let's see what the assist gets.
No, that's what the assist is, the 6.
Oh.
Got
Yeah, I don't have a reroll. Already.
We'd have to reroll a 2 anyway.
I probably do. I probably have another milestone.
Darn it.
Yeah, what the hell am I going to use it for? Yeah, Prax, I probably
Actually, you don't.
Oh, I don't have anything with computers and hacking computers. Or did I already use that one?
Sorry.
Yeah, you
Might have already used that one.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a way to re-roll it. So, oh well.
That's pretty good though. 6. So,
I had a
There's
shot. We had 6 dice, so it's
It's a
possible.
valiant effort.
oh wait, we're using a tricorder because then you could get lower difficulty by 1, and then a reroll would only do 1.
Oh, you have a queen necklace I gave you.
Oh, yeah, re-roll that comp. I
You
forgot
can
about
reroll
that.
the
I get to
comp.
re-roll stuff. Yeah.
It's a once per adventure.
I always forget I have that thing. Yeah, re-roll the comp, please. Let's see if that comes through.
It's still a comp. It's the same
They're
roll.
all
Well,
20s.
The dice always know.
They know what the answer's supposed to be. Damn it. I can't get it out, sir. Oh my god. It's just not working. Why isn't it working?
Vogel and Aurora is the doctor's like, I need it back up. We gotta beam them back right now. Is you're panicking,
It's
doctor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
And you're trying to hotwire the computer to get back access, and both you and Aurora take 3 stress damage. Aurora actually just takes 1 because android resistance.
Do we have shields?
You're directly touching it. I don't know. You know what? I still have threat. I'm just gonna spend the 2 threat for piercing. Why not? Yeah. Both Aurora and Vogel take 3 stress.
Alright, I tried.
Shielding?
I spent for piercing. I spent for 6 piercing.
So there's nothing you can do.
The shock is the result of the complication.
Sorry, do we need to roll for our shields one time?
Yes, both you need to roll a challenge dice.
Is there like a weird thing that happens for a certain...
So 1 challenge dice for Vogel and 1 challenge dice for Aurora.
Oh, I gotta get those.
Both shields pop.
That was the effect. Thanks.
Well, that can't be good.
How many more disruptors do we have in this room? Just 1?
2.
We got 2.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, but you only think there's 1.
Yeah, that's true.
But I have a 3rd one. How can you have a 3rd one if there's only 2 people?
There is only 1, and now you're going to use a phaser.
Use mine.
You sure?
I'm not very good with this thing anyway.
All right, Aurora will walk up and take his phaser.
I never got those security training I was expecting to have. Oh, that was way back. Never mind.
All right, Aurora will attempt to charge her shield.
What are you guys doing?
I think they're onto us. We need to get out of here. See if we can get a transporter lock and get us talk to the ship.
Yeah, probably recharge our shields, and then I think it's
Yeah, you
might.
get on that, and I'll communicate to the ship.
Yeah, I think it might be time to GTFO. Well, I would say let's try to transport back over to the other spot, but we can't do that.
We have no transporters right now. All right, I'll attempt to do that.
All you get is static.
Static in my attic. It's not working. Can I try to penetrate
Deeper into the complex? Nothing bad could go wrong if we just go deeper.
You're as deep as you can go where you're at.
Back through the doorway?
Yeah,
we
then we should
get out of here,
backtrack.
back and slip into the crowd. We're down 2 crew. We gotta get back to the ship and regroup. Maybe we can use the transporters to get us out of here. All right.
Yeah, we're locked out, so yeah.
All right, let's out. Be on guard.
Sorry. You head back up to the library, and you find the library eerily quiet.
Looks like things went down. You're saying something about the ambassador? I mean, Captain Prax?
Yes.
There was an altercation. I think we got to be on our guard. We're just trying to get out of here. Get back to the rendezvous point. The beam up point.
Agreed. Well, we know there's a situation underway with the captain. Well, Doctor, you are the ranking officer.
I understand. Let's say at least get in contact with the captain. See if we can get our communications if we get further from the city. But at least let's try the rendezvous point and see if we can get us, if transporters are still working.
Over the loudspeaker, you hear a voice. This is Minister Shoha. I am placing all of Vrokala Prime under lockdown. Our alien visitors have kidnapped Prime Minister Kolula. We're under a grave for your safety. Please return to your homes and seek immediate shelter in the designated areas if you need to.
At least there'll be people about to disguise our movement. Well, let's get going. And if we can't, well, try to get a designated area.
Aurora, while they're leaving, Aurora will just tap her comm badge. See if it works again.
You hear the click.
Lieutenant Aurora to Expedition.
OA team, you need to immediately beam out. Prepare for transport.
We're ready. 3 to beam up.
With that, this will be to be continued on the Expedition game on Saturday.